Welcome on back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hey, how you doing? First. It's been a minute since I've seen someone pull that. Almost done with Rebels. Nice. Right, looks like we're heading over to here. The second to last episode. I haven't seen any Rebels yet, but then I haven't watched much in the way of TV or movies in the last year or so. Ask for help in the shelter. They did Thrawn good too. We find really have to find the books now. Yeah.
A word, my friend. Evil D requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
See, which one is Orgler?
So much shit.
What is that gold thing over there?
A sight for sore eyes.
Hobby?
Really?
Reitmar's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him.
Huh.
Dwarves
Their only
believe
problem
it to
is
be
still
cursed.
being a kid's show, yeah.
I don't think they'll mind if I relieve them of this malediction.
First armor.
Is that Harvey?
See, you can't help.
What is this curse? Redmar's curse set. Your health is limited and evasion is nullified. Take some damage every few seconds. We cried. Wow. Because everyone knows in a kid's show, the good guys have to win in the end. True enough, true enough. They do nerf Thrawn though. Oh. That sucks. I've actually got 2 miniatures of Thrawn. You know D&D miniatures? I've actually got 2 versions of him. One with, oh, what do you call them? I don't remember what they're called, but they're a little creature. They set up a backpack system for him to wear. If you read the Thrawn trilogy, then you'll find out what that is. And the other one is him just standing there in a like a parade arrest almost. Yeah, that is a horrible set of armor. It definitely is cursed. Health is limited, evasion nullified. Yep, in his white uniform. All right.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Useless.
Starving
I best
dwarves
ask someone
produce
else.
so much shit.
Glad you made it back.
Ah, the reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you. I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here. You saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so
Got some good titanium out of this. Still need one more. Short one titanium.
That's the High...
You're back! Yes!
There, I got the one titanium. You know what? I'll just buy her all of her stock.
Go on. Buy something else.
No, but you know what I will do? I'll sell you all these trinkets. There.
Go on. Buy something else.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I'll have to see about taking a picture of the of my two figures and sending them to you.
You know how it works. Fix a problem for Rada, get a reward. We will be back, and there will be more contracts waiting.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakland.
Go speak with Oakland again.
Look around you, Aesir. All the treasure a heart could want, but not a scrap of food for the belly. What good is a thing if it makes no one happy? All that counts are people in the end. Huh? You've recruited another soldier.
I can customize.
This one is the finest of my warriors.
What set is this? This is the Lunar Hood. I want the entire set. All right, you'll keep stream running, but you gotta attend diverted. Copy that, Ace. Give him the cursed outfit. Oh, you know what? I think I'll do that. This Raven set? I don't know. There we go.
What? More?
And
I
his
would like to
crew.
reorganize the crew.
Not really much in the way of customization of these guys. But oh,
More?
What was this place before it became your sanctuary?
A treasury. When the invasion began, they sent warriors to guard it. Our leaders would rather protect their wealth than our lives. And we followed, seeking protection. And so we are here, all the wealth we could wish for, yet hungry and miserable still.
Keep well.
alright, we gotta find this person.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brocker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brooke?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir. Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Oh god. Broke him at night, huh? Alright, I guess it's time for me to meditate. A moment, I'm gonna see. Oh, okay. I half expected to see an actual person there to recruit, as it were, fill out my ranks. Hey Moose, how you doing? Yeah, I'm live. You almost forgot it was Monday. You're over here thinking it's Sunday still, right? Wasn't I supposed to meet him here? It's hard to see what time of day it is inside here. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I only pass the time today? Let's fix that again. I just did this. Yeah, we had today off, so you went to go visit your buddy's grave, and it just felt like Sunday for some reason, right? Of all our enemies, Samara is the most vicious. Remember when she and Suitor were bitter rivals? She led the coup against her, or against him, almost claimed his throne, and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal that was struck, but we must remain forever alert to her plots. Odin, speaking to an adolescent Balder.
You don't belong here.
Hopefully you had a good visit with him.
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
Horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead.
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty ass got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildee with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal.
Good. We have a deal. That's one.
Gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
that fly? Yeah, that was Loki. Not even Thor would have stood a chance. Oh, well. Bollocks. Alright. Time to head over there. About 500 meters.
I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svaralfheim's finest.
I have eaten today. Well, I haven't finished it yet. Let's see. I went to Zips, a local burger place, and I ate the fries and got full.
Best not to draw attention here.
Started and slowly working through the burger.
Fouled by the stench of mussmels. Not to. Where are they holding him, I wonder?
Yeah, I have talked about the place before. This is what the logo looks like. It's a bit bright, but I've been slowly trying to work through the burger. Taking a bite here. Yep. See how much damage I can do before anyone really spots me. Let's see. Rescue Sindri.
Criminals aren't making any use of this place.
Okay, so he's in there.
Making any use of this place. They let it rot.
Apparently somebody managed to spot me. But never wasn't able to alert anybody.
The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here.
By my embers, why the fuss?
You should really leave.
You know what? I want to do this. Not you. You over here. You had it.
Really, Sindri? All this trouble for a few gulps of mead.
And there we go. That was fun. Teleporting around like that.
I sense that Sindri has been here. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. Surely there's some sign of Sindri here. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
Nope. Run to the brewery archives, Dolem. We got a letter from Noldret. The bloody fool is sabotaging the secret library to protect the book. We must grab the book before the invaders reach it. Bring it here. It is safe. Now go, broker. Before I do that, this. Check in here. Special mead. While all mead contains honey, what makes our special mead unique is the type of honey. It comes from the Hygge bloom, which is the active ingredient in making the mead so rich and sweet, along with providing it with its famed healing properties. Remember that when you are next out and about to harvest blooms. Anything in here? Not seeing anything. Nothing special in here. Oh. Moonlight brew. The moonlight brew must be boiled during the next full moon. Prayers against rain should start now. We have so many young people who rely on our brew to conceive a child. We must not disappoint them. Okay. Oh, I've already done this. Silly me. You're off to find diamonds because iron pickaxes just aren't cutting it anymore, right?
Is this Sindri's special mead?
Good luck with the
Puddles on the floor.
diamond hunting.
Must have taken a bath in it. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's house, they call it.
Very nice, very nice.
Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his
If you can get yourself fortune on a diamond pickaxe, especially the max fortune, you'll get a chance of getting more than just one diamond out of each one.
The shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's house. That is where I should go next.
Orange juice. Copy that. For whatever reason, they give me a tooth. Okay, over there. Let's fast travel here. Dive into the water. summon my ship. This is so funny. He takes it and throws out in there, and poof. Like, I don't blow this thing. I throw it in the and throw it in the pond.
Finnum dyrgripar.
Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune.
Need to make an enchantment table. Or if you have a book and enough emeralds, you can trade with the appropriate villager. I plan on getting my villagers moved into my place, and you should be able to get access to there eventually, or you should have access to my my place. Unfortunately, my people aren't there yet, so. But once I do, then all you need is the emeralds and the books, and you can get any enchantment you want, with a couple of exceptions. Let's see. Swift Sneak you cannot get through a villager, and Soul Speed you cannot get through a villager. I think those are the only two you can't get through a villager. But my memory is a little fuzzy on that. I should go ahead and just move my villagers into the place and convert them there. But I'd rather convert them on my way into putting them in there. I've got the zombie for it. I just need to set up the rail system to do the process I want.
This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. But not too late. What do you see?
Okay, over there. Copy that.
The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none. Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is.
Really wouldn't play. There. He spotted me and I couldn't, but he spotted me after I assassinated that person, not during, before, but after. Oh, come on. Okay.
I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salagar was satisfied with his occasion. Was this Calder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. My must return the body to Brokia.
Time to die.
Really? Target practice? Oh, you! Stop with your summoning. And your resurrecting.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Seriously? That was interesting. All right, now maybe I can get you out of here. Get you out of here and... Come on, Red Beast. What is what I'm naming this guy? Or what I had named this guy. Yep, Red Beast. He's a beast. And he's got aspects of the red. Red Beast. Wolf doesn't want me to ride him, so I gotta ride somebody. So unless you want me to call the reindeer or whatever Moose and start riding it, and start riding Moose, huh? I got Red Beast here to ride. Also, this XP farm is amazing. I'm glad it's coming in handy. I need to find a skeleton spawner and, you know, but I don't really need the, arrows or the bone meal. Or the bows.
But the nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches. Dwarven hookahs.
Ah, there's Red.
Are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Calder sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many races.
No worries, Red.
Musvel, Jotun, Dwarf. Who knows what else?
You messed up, you messed up, you messed up, you messed up. You broke in a block near the spawner and the spiders got out and began to attack you. Oh. Well,
Let this not be our missing master.
if you know what block to fix, hopefully.
Who is this you bring? No, it can't be.
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your
Very nice,
brother
Moose.
is the
Very
worthiest
nice.
of dwarves. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No. No, my dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside.
Copy that, Red.
I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I must speak
Yeah,
with
you
Broker.
gotta head back to Meps. To finish your stuff, huh? Oh, I wonder if you have more titanium for sale.
Yes!
And yes. Thank you.
Go on. Buy something else.
No thanks.
Goodbye for now.
It's like the only good those merchants are to me are to buy titanium from.
Strange. I've never seen a dwarf rowing in one of these boats.
Yep, should be getting in sworn in on Wednesday. Very nice. Very nice.
Tell Brocker we're missing the
I must
two.
find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar, like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty
Copy that,
battle.
Moose.
Sindri, beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes, yes, I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow, and make him amenable to my wishes.
Brocker is all alone. How will he manage without his big brother to guide him?
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brocker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. I'd be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
Time to find some tools.
I'm very fond of the dwarves.
I could fly, but
Constant needs. It is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. even the lies.
But I think it would be a waste of the Huger to fly up here.
If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. A majestic oak. Surely this is Sindri's beloved acorn tree.
Oh, I suppose I could have flown here. Oh. Okay, never mind. You're back. Your mom already left to pick some food up. Very nice, Moose.
Like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it soon enough.
Oh no. I'm gonna need wings. What am I ever gonna do? Oh. Right.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade.
How did dwarf get up here without wings, huh?
Let's reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
All right. Suppose I'll go diving into here. Pop off my Huger real quick, since these handy flowers are right here. Okay. And not quite full Huger, but close enough. I'll get it topped off here in a bit. Place Sindri's tools upon his sarcophagus. Oh, and the blazes.
Disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Evil days come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
Of course you are.
Dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
You must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Welcome back, Ace.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
I see you saw
lives.
Red's message.
Why would he need such words?
Of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, We can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Evil days come. Perhaps he can be of use. Dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
Harvey, please. Let me grieve in peace.
The dwarves have saved the...
Speech.
My brother. A true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
it's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come. Let's take a stroll. Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
What defined Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svaralfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
Yep, dwarves. I wonder how long it's gonna take him to think.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him.
Oh, I have 32 skill points. I still haven't spent. get over here. And before I go in, let's spend these skill points, shall we? Might have to start going into these as well. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. And I guess I'll just finish off by auto-assigning the last. In fact, I'll probably just auto-assign. Actually, you know what? Next time I'll come up here and do this, because apparently I've been lacking in that department. You did it again. I guess you should keep an eye on where you're striking. Or you can... I don't know.
Yes!
Put a door in that little room.
Go on. Buy something else.
Goodbye for now.
How can so many starving dwarves...
These are the
produce
finest
so much
tools you'll
shit?
ever lay eyes on.
The finest?
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
Oh, she's made it here.
If you find
Poor
something
Steve
you
has
don't know
so
how to
many
use,
spider bites.
just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own...
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you return.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself...
And just like that,
one
you have
that
finished
cannot
the
be
Rebel
ignored.
series.
Sinmara
Very
prepares
nice
to lead my
face.
father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Emir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that.
Copy
Where
that.
must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
And the perfect time to get chow. Yep. Me, I've got 3 places I need to visit. Here, here, and here. I can fast travel near these 2, but not quite this one. So I'll probably fast travel here, grab that, fast travel here, grab that, and then head on up to here.
I have work to do.
We Heading the wrong way down the mountain, apparently. Let's head down the right direction. Maybe I should look next time before I leap, huh? Yeah. And Red sees the message just as they heads to Chow. Hey, is this there a dead command for AC? Oh, you know what? No, there is not. Not that I've died much lately. Been a fair minute since last time I did die. Yeah, right now the only one I've got is Star Wars.
The gods here unleash the beasts.
You have a key. No. Ah, no. Get the person who's trying to res people. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you did I give you access to Fosabot, Moose? So if you wanted to wanted/needed to add a dead command, you should be able to do so. Hey Soto, how you doing? Can't believe she spotted me. Apparently he had some treasures on him. You believe so? I don't recall doing it. And I'm doing alright, Soto. Doing alright. We have access to Nightbot, not Foza. Just checked. Alright. Come here. Log in with you. It's hot. See, it's currently 78 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's probably about 81, 82 in my room. Nice and warm. Roles. Admin. Users. On? Oh, right. There we go. It's 85 degrees outside for you right now. Nice. Good day to be outside, in my opinion. If you had the energy to go out and do stuff, or someone to do it with. All right, I got that. I just need to find and burn the schematics, release the iron bars, or iron bores, rather. Where are the iron bores at? You want to be next?
You try the other way.
Yeah, you tried. Oh, you tried too. Ouch. All right. Don't tell me you want me to kill him too. Oh. Releasing the iron boars. Were there any in here? I don't recall seeing any in here. But then, apparently there are.
It's done. The pigs
Oh.
run wild.
Oh, look. Pigs. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? There's Wolf, I heard. Thought I heard the whip sound saying that was his walk-on. Sorry, I thought I heard the whip sound. That must have been something in the game then that made me think of the whip sound. My bad. Alright, I need to find schematics. Where would the schematics be?
On from here, please.
Maybe in this building here? Nope. What about this building here? Nope. Nope, it was probably my imagination. I was probably fighting these boars and they might have broken one of the gates here. And it made me think of the sound of a whip, which is Wolf's walk-on. Wait a minute, where'd the key? I want the key. Oh, and I might as well grab that.
We don't want any trouble.
You're the one with the key. Got it.
Please.
Yeah, can't, yeah, no random. It's self or targeted. Nips always joins the server and you always say hi and he always ignores you. Oh, that sucks. You have to target, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to target. Who's gonna die? Don't know who you're talking to, mister. Live, Ace, live! I threw that guy down the, off the bridge there. It's not gonna be over there, it's not in there, it's not in there unless it's the second floor. Let me check that out. Nope, I already checked the second. That's right. About the building, the next building over, huh? check it out. Get up. How do you do that? How do you do that? No schematics up here. Got it. Alright, so it must be down in there somewhere. Let's check this one first. Saying anything? Carefully. Carefully. Already looked in there. Didn't I? Yeah.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
Nope, apparently I haven't been up here.
You'll get us in trouble.
Village, Jolfismida. Yeah. Where is the schematics? Behind the waterfall. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, there's only so many places here the schematics to be. Building, building, building. Whatever you want to call this. Whatever you want to call this. In here. Out here. Or in there and out here. All three are the same place. Here. Nope. Nothing hiding in here. I think I'm lost. I can burn these schematics, but I can't find them. Not up here. Not up here.
Oh, leave us alone.
Yep, I'm lost. There's a third floor to these buildings. Looks like nothing behind there. You must consult the almighty gods of Google, right? For some reason, I don't have my Huger topped off it. Didn't get enough of the local enemies.
It's done. The pigs run wild.
Yeah, I know the pigs run wild. Problem is not the pigs. All right. What does Mr. Google have to say? Everyone always wants to do videos. They can't do a text thing. Well, you know, you gotta do that one thing and then do the other thing. Yeah. And everyone wants to do videos. You know, it's nice watching the videos, but sometimes all you need is the information. You know, a picture and a written thing. Where are the schematics? There's a must bell. You can assassinate and take the door key. Got it. Continue around the perimeter going counterclockwise and you'll reach the tall building containing the schematics. Okay. So I got the key here. In fact, the guy who has the key I threw it into that fire pit. Counterclockwise. Building. There's not really a door in this building, though. The tall building. The tall building.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay. Oh, counterclockwise, not clockwise. Counterclockwise. That one. Got it. And the schematic should be in here somewhere. Okay. Are those the schematics? What would happen if I did this?
Without these plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in butter.
Well, chat.
Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs.
That's what I had to do. I had to take the torch and burn that paper right there. It's still burning. Anyway. All right. That was it. That was it. And see, I didn't need a video for that. I just needed grab key, go to that tall building. Schematics are in there. Hey, Andy. Thought question. Moose. Thought answer. Is there a snow biome near Lexi's golden house thing near your house? I do not recall there being one. I do know I have flown to several different snow biomes.
Stores her precious supplies.
And the one I usually go to is a bit west of Lexi's mountain house. You might be able to find one east of the Golden Place. Standing in the perfect spot for me to shoot that, and it'll crash on him. Supplies destroyed. I've already destroyed the supply. That's fun.
Grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Oh, he moved.
To battle.
Where do you think you're going? Apparently, I should disable that. I'm gonna try that again.
That burns.
Okay, you're gonna look for bait. Cover that, Red. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, right. Well, that works. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. You want to try that again? Where are you? How are you shooting me through? Trying to shoot me through? Oh, hi. Oh, you're both down for the count. Copy that.
I'll snap your spine.
Red Beast is lurking in Indy's backyard. More things to destroy. There's you. There's you. There's you. I missed, but yeah, I succeeded. Any others? Yes. You. That one was unsuccessful. Well, time for an adventure to find snow. Is there still that same old Minecraft server? Yes. Yes, it is. One more, apparently. Could shoot it with an arrow, but with the library, you helped. Yeah. Yes, it is, Ace. I still need to grab those shulkers from up there. I did grab a couple, but there's still a few I need to, the outside that I need to grab. In that case, do you know how to get to his and Jinja's house? I don't know if he knows how to get to either of your places, Ace. He built his area right next to spawn. It's he cleared out the patch over there. It's nice having Moose living there because he's been able to keep the sugarcane farm running and the wool farm running. I think someone disabled the breeder, or someone keeps killing all the. Oh, you're just gonna electrocute to death. Okay, that was fun. Yep. Moose is close enough that he keeps it loaded. I haven't checked on the sugarcane recently, but yeah, there's nearly a full double chest full of wool, and like every single chest. Apparently at sugarcane, and the chest is loaded. Very nice. Coward? I'm the one who's casually. I'm just gonna let the poison finish you off. Shove that up you. Off of your arm. You can keep that. Anyone else want to throw anything at me? No, but you wanted a melee. Ping. Hold on, let me do this to your buddy over here. Now you. You ready? You ready to dance? Oh, and I'll just let you do that. Okay. Empty Muspel's bodies destroyed. What? Empty Muspel bodies destroyed. Pardon me, but do you have any sugar? No? Shame. Wait, what? Okay. That's a lot of things to destroy. In the desert near the rare system that leads to Lexi's mountain house, there is a path that cuts through the sand, guided by torches and tunnel supports. That will take you to Lexi's beach house. You've never been to her beach house, have you? Oh, yeah, it's not far from you.
Hey, wait! I'm going. Stay with me, come on!
Nope. Stop. All that baloney. Not a chance. Read. I've probably already read that. Yeah, if you, Moose, if you start at your place and go straight through and past the wool farm, and go over that, sand sand terrain, that pretty much goes straight to Lexi's place.
Twisted aberrations of nature.
Nice. Oh, I couldn't throw that. How about that? And that. Ooh. Destroy. Apparently I'm gonna have to do this to destroy these. Any more? Yes. Lots more. Oh man, so many of these little things all over the place. Her house is the white one. It's got 2 or 3 things in the water, over the water with lava things.
for what you did to Frigg. Now,
She has underwater potions underneath it too. Actually, I don't know if she's got underwater potions. I know I supplied her with an underwater what do you call them? Thing that allows you to breathe underwater.
My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's
Not a beacon, but a conduit.
impossible is impossible.
You would say the one with all the sea pickles on it, but you haven't pulled that prank in quite a while. True enough, Ace, true enough. Yes, that's the one, Moose. Yeah. Ace has you covered there, huh? Alright, heading over there. Trying to work through this story. Didn't realize. I wonder how much longer I've got. Because I thought I was going to finish this once I really started in with the mission.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Sinmar's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Yes, you did,
Surely
Ace.
I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains. It holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigr, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Yeah.
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose.
Yeah, I'm not. The only reason I know is Ace told me.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda.
Yeah, Beta hasn't been on in a long time either.
The power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Balder is safe.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Alright, can... Oh, really? No, I'm going back there. Pass her off to my ship.
More sail!
Sing, my ravens.
What are you doing?
You're the one doing this. You're the one that's following this trail. Who's the one that made the tunnel down a little ways and built a little shulker area? Ace, I don't remember who did that. Was that you or
Retaking the Southern
Was that somebody else?
I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, we will be even. Loki will see that.
If you start off at the sand tunnel system, the cart system that heads into Lexi's mountain helm, instead of if you go north from there, make sure the jungle stays on your left and you go all the way up. There's someone made a little thing right there by the
What's wrong with you?
Run up to sail!
by the swamp area there, and they placed some skulk sensors down there.
There! A military encampment! We're up to the sail!
I know we ended a stream there once. You have no idea about that? Okay. Yeah, this was after Beta found where a warden was at. No ancient city, but she found a warden. And we went there, did a lot of fighting, and somebody brought a bunch of skulk sensors back with us. Light the beacon. I just can't remember who placed those there or built that little shaft area.
You bring that with your sutters.
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
You never fought the warden with us? Yeah, you probably remember seeing Lexi's short with that. Sometimes they throw things at Phil, or I can't remember the name. Who's Phil? Hey, Phil. Thunk.
I got you.
I just can't remember the name. Kill who quick? You're next. You can't kill me. I'm from a distance. I'm an archer. Now, yeah, I've got you curious, huh?
Balder! Balder!
I must get inside.
Well, you're gonna have trouble getting to it. Because the server's been changed a couple of times, and... What are you doing? That was weird. Got me? Say? Got me, you'll say? I don't think so. Try again. Nope. Still can't do it. I'm gonna keep doing this over and over again until you die. Only one gutted was you.
Balder must be close for the illusion to have worked.
Find a way into the prison. Well, probably because you'll have to get in contact with Wolf or Jinja to get on. And you know, you're supposed to be subbed to get onto it. I don't know if because you were subbed that they'll still let you on. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I do know though, if you were subbed, you can get on her channel and oh, what was it? I think if you typed in exclamation Minecraft or MC or something like that, it would give you the details you need.
Escape, you yellow dog!
Escape?
Come, my kid.
I'm the one raiding you guys.
Mongrel!
Mongrel? Mongrel! Take that. And you. Oh, come on. Throw the weapon. No? Well, let me throw the weapon. Oh, now they... Oh, that's weird. It's not even showing up as up for you. Oh? I wonder if it's set up for only while Lexi is live. I don't know. Yeah, you couldn't find neither your house or the biomace. I should be able to enter the house now. Or castle, keep, property. Hopefully, someone around here has some keys for me. There's a gold thing over there. I think that's the lock I can't get into. There's a key over there.
One of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
I've already got the keys. That. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. Nothing in here. Might as well just enter just to be sure. Oh, examine that.
It is written in Balder's hand. No light, but only darkness visible.
Copy that, Moose.
Revealing sights of woe. Realms of endless agony. This hopelessness, it is not the Balder I know. No matter his pain and turmoil.
Fire giant in there, huh?
spells don't take no for an answer.
And I already read that. Believe, yeah, that should be it. Door I cannot enter. Ooh, I wonder if you have that key that I've been looking for. Yeah, that's that note. Actually, you know what? Set the trap on top of you. Else in here. Except for some small knickknacks. Okay. That's a secret back there I've already gotten. Unless there's treasure back there. Well, your interest has faded away. Copy that, Ace. Yeah, I would have said if you're willing to see what little I've done to my base, you could, had you been able to get there. But oh well. Some Vivaldi message. Welcome back, Moose. That was another secret. Had to use an ability to get back there, and then you're stuck until you pulled that thing out. You had to shoot that thing with the teleport thing there to get in here, to get this chest, and then you had to move this rock so you can move this out. So according to my senses, the only places he could be, possibly be, if he was on this floor. Oh wait, examine.
Blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him.
Here we go. Cutscene.
No. No.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Baldur. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone.
before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim.
Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor. You were never worth my effort.
And she's gone.
I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it.
She said it, not him. Try again, Missy.
Damn you, Asa!
And she's run for it.
Focus! We have this!
No, you're nothing but slowing me down. Big mistake. Make me run after you. All right, let's finish this, shall we?
The hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. Come to the flame. You never fail to disappoint.
Yeah, you're the one who can't handle me on your own. Doing your ranged attacks. Did you just heal? And where's my block attack? Way again.
By my command. If you're going to fight, fight!
You're the one who's not fighting. You're the one who's running. Fool. Sheesh. That got her taken care of, huh? Nope. 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 Thank you. Interesting. And, yeah, I already killed all three of these guys, didn't I? And they go down in one hit. Even if you don't do anything, after a time, they fade to ash anyway. Just like that. This is weird. Ow. Flashbang.
What is it? What did you see? All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before it began. His premonition come to pass. Your son? Baldur. Havi's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There is more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svaralfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Interesting. Okay, back to looking for diamonds. Yeah. And we have finished with Svartalfheim. Are we done with the upgrading of this town? Do we have a couple still need upgrading? Almost done, upgraded from a village. Oh, no. It's a little small, but it'll still do. I don't do a lot of range damage, but then again, I do a fair amount of range damage, so it's all dependent. And one more. One more. I think the last one I want to do is the fowl. And I would really like to know what I need to do. Nope. Get these last two people. I really need to get my village upgraded, or let me see. Quests, basic quests. Ravensthorpe. Find and kill members of the order. Yeah, there's 2 left, and I can't do that because you won't let me. You won't. I don't know where to find the last one to get the last one. Reach settlement to level 6. I'm almost there. After this next upgrade, I should be able to afford it, and then I can do that, or I'll get that. Complete 10 contracts. Yeah, I could work on some of those, huh? Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Yeah. Wait for a friend by the fire. Oh, okay. So that's probably the next one I'll be doing. Find all codexes. I don't know where that one is. So you think you know where Nips... why Nips never respawn? You think he's on mobile. Oh. That might be it. Right, let me come over here. Foul. Oh, wait. You're already maxed out. Okay. Because normally the sign is like right here. Okay. Guess I didn't realize I had that one on. Yeah, he posted a clip on Lexi's Discord, and he has the floating buttons on his screen. Oh, really? So he does. So he does. Okay. All right. Oh, and apparently I've got 6 new skill points since last time I did the thing, and that's apparently done. So yeah, it looks like after I upgrade this, this will be done.
These new visions of
Home sweet home. Reach settlement level 6. Building complete. Cattle farm. Quest completed. A new home. Very nice. Very nice.
visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the
Maxed
tales
out
of
Raventhorpe.
Svartalfheim hold some of the meaning?
Very nice.
Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
All right. Is that the fire? Probably. I will hold off on that for now, and instead, I think I'm going to work on this. Which means talking to this kid.
Hello there.
Have you got a contract
Grab
for me?
some contracts.
Another day.
Welcome back, Red.
Another series of tasks that require a keen eye and a talent
I just
for
maxed out
violence.
my
Interested?
village. Yes. Accept,
You're
accept,
used
and
to
accept.
killing, yes? The sooner you come back, the better the reward. I'm kidding. The reward will be the same.
All right.
What do you have
Let me
today?
see the shop. All right.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Let's see here. We are heading. Quests, quests. Oh, I never did go to, after I got that key, I never did check that chest. Where is it? Where is it? Contract, where are you? That's the plants. Gathered plants. That's one of the targets. Oh, one of the targets is right over there. It's around the corner. Yeah, you got a good dance emote. I wonder if I can get back to Svartalfheim and grab that chest, as well as do a lot of the Valkyrie storyteller stuff and get Odin's armor set. Okay, so you're there to the left. You're the issue? You? Or sorry.
The beasts here are the true rulers of the land.
Oh, hey, you are still here. Oh, nice. I can still ride you, even though I'm no longer in Svartalfheim. Quests. Grave robbing, kill the target. Oh wait, let me double check. Where is that at? It's not telling me, so. Yep. It's like, is that Charmander? Not quite. That's right. I'm no longer Odin. I gotta be careful about where I land now. Come on, Red Beast. Let's ride. Seriously? That's the quickest way to the target? Well, whatever. Let's ride. Fox.
Hey, what?
Someone wants to die.
That's the one! Kill!
Yeah?
We might kill you quick!
Try again. You, how do you feel about this?
We've got you now!
You got who? Even sand in my face. I saw that coming.
Oh, got your corpse!
It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh. Never mind. I guess only one needed. You found diamonds. Apparently they're in my claim? Oh. You made it all the way over to my claim? Oh, right. I had to claim the, that's right. I had to claim the, area around the, sugarcane farm in order for it to function because it uses redstone and redstone won't work unless you, unless it's claimed. Yep. Like I said, it's probably the sugarcane. If you can remember that location, I can dig it up for you later. And I can, give it to you. Well, I've got plenty of diamonds myself, so I don't really need them.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
Seriously?
Get to the others!
You wanna try that again?
You'll wish you'd never been.
You wanna try that? Yeah, too close.
Stay away from me!
Okay, I'll stay away from you. But you got what, what comes around goes around, remember that.
Hey, what? This is fine! I'll make you bleed!
You'll make who bleed? Was that you who spoke, or was it you? I want to check something out. Because I have these abilities and look, I said abilities, please. Explosive retreat. Rage axe. Alright, so I have these abilities that they sort of carried over from Odin. It's just they don't have the lightning strike like Odin has. But hey, it still works. Here you go. Thank you. Contract.
I should not be seen in this area.
You're at the far end over there, huh? People looking in that direction. Weird.
Survey the area soon.
Target locked and acquired. Oh, you are facing this direction. Of course you're facing this direction. Come over here. I know you want to investigate. Come on.
Go, my eyes.
Silly. Pardon me, but I think it's your nap time. Contract, grave robber, complete. Quest. The richest merchant. That one. Where's that one? Up this way? Up this way. Drop by here. Copy that, Red. Enjoy your lurk. And Ace, if you're still here, you were supposed to do that command in Lexi's Discord. Or not in Discord, but in her channel, her Twitch channel. Alright, over there. Yep. Kill the target. The richest merchant. Yeah, you're half lurking too. Copy that, Ace. Pardon me. Pardon me. Playing your solo farm on Stardew. Oh, fun. Wonder what Lexi's gonna play today.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey, what?
Oh, come on. Seriously? You really want to die that bad? Very well.
Taste the flame! Gonna bleed!
Sure, your buddy throws a... You both throw something at the same time and...
Gonna spit you!
Gonna spit me. Copy that. You know that spear you were wielding? Yeah, you can keep it. You don't know, but just in case it's Minecraft, you're grinding now. Yep. Damn, you just got reminded you have something you need to do this evening in about an hour and a half. Oh, fun. You know how long that's gonna take you? Just out of curiosity. What? Missed. You know what? You're all dead. Every last one of you are dead. Why? Because one of you decided to throw something at me.
Let's flex.
Now, your turn. And your turn. You guys good? You guys good? One of you had to throw something at. So you all had to die. Sheesh. Just minding my own business. Not really, hopefully not long. We have to learn how to report. We're doing it today and tomorrow. You learn really fast though, so hopefully it won't take too long. Copy that, Ace. Alright. Oh, you're my target. Oh, right. Off with your head. Off with your head. No. You get an X in the face. Your turn. And a stomp on you. And a axe. And you're down. Confirm this kill. We're done. We finished the 3 contracts. Alright, I think, let's see, we have about an hour, 20 minutes left in my stream. Let's go around and collect some of these things, shall we? Ooh, titanium. And the opals. Lots of opals. You get to go on the road. Thank you. And yeah, I think we'll just go around and gather some of these things. Figure out what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's Assassin's Creed Valhalla game. Will we sit by the fire? can do that. Or work on... Or... I wonder if I should do a quick hop into Svaralfheim if I can. And grab that item. And play around with the Valkyrie. No gold, so plenty of lapis. Lapis is good when you're doing the enchanting or dyeing things blue. Or diamonds. Oh, I just missed. Only lapis. No gold or diamonds. Yeah, I've collected some diamond armor and weapons when I went to get all the elytras. So I don't really need to craft anything that's diamond related. Only reason why I would need diamonds is for like the jukebox.
We should attack on sight here.
It only saddens you and angers me.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
And you're looking to set foot in there. I would not advise it.
In my
Yeah, good
youth,
luck
I
getting
could.
diamonds on
Both
that
of us
world.
could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here.
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
It depends on if they do a lot of mining in the areas. Should I do this with her, or shall I do this alone? I don't know if people in chat would like to make their voices heard on the subject, or if the moderator is up and ready to do a poll, huh? Say solo? Okay, Moose says solo. Anybody else? You weren't paying attention. Basically, there's this couple here. They want to take back their fishing village from the bandits, and the guy's like, "Take my wife with you. She would love to lay waste to these bandits." So the question is, take her with me, or go it alone? You suppose it depends on if you want to hit a stealth mission or not. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably just go in, you know, Valhalla style, yelling at the top of my lungs. I can do it stealthily, or some of it. Oh, looks like mod put up the poll. Solo or tag team? So you have a minute to choose. Looks like the solo is ahead right now. If you want to make a vote, make it quick. And looks like Solo is the winner. So here we go.
Not a good idea. If anyone is to take care of these bandits, it'll be me. And me alone.
And let's go and
Also, the
never
bow
come
you
back.
supplied, I supplied with you is making the diamonds, this diamond hunt so much easier. You're welcome. Oh, look at that. 2 bandits down with 1 arrow. You're welcome, Moose. Really? Putting all these traps everywhere. Like they're afraid someone's gonna sneak up on them or something, huh? Doesn't help if they shoot you from range, will it? It's like, arrow, dead. Arrow, dead. Arrow, dead. Arrow, dead. Pardon me, but it looks like you're nap time. Ping. Stealthing my way through this one, apparently. Certainly like their traps everywhere. Doesn't help them if I don't trip any of them, huh? Oh, I tripped one, apparently. It still didn't help you. Trying not to trip that one, but... yeah. Apparently I was too far away from them to notice.
Hey, wait! Best be going now.
Yep, you should be going. Watch this. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Took your look. Anything else in here? Nope. I think that was pretty much it. I think I got them all. Just can't believe they put so many traps all over the place. Oh, sound traps, anyway. Come on, anyone else?
Look what they have done to it.
We should stop coming here, Skeggy. It only saddens you and angers me.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
Then let's go and never come back.
Just a moment longer.
This fishing spot is safe for now.
Nope. Hit a button.
Have a walk. Dip your feet if you like. But do not stay long.
We won't. Thank you, stranger. Farewell.
Here we go. That one's done. Next. Oh, look. 2 more skill points. Thank you, Red Beast, for the ride. That one hit. Ooh, animal part. 1 leather. And my arrow back. Let's see. Apparently there's a little something something over here. Apparently I'm gonna have to blow something up. Yep. That's what I figured. I figured I'd need to go up and over and around and to get there. Give. Come over here. Grab that and that. Move you out of my way. And out I go. There we go. Fabric, bunch of leather, and an opal.
Well now.
Alright, next, let's go. Ooh. Where'd that comment happen? Haven't done one of these in a minute.
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
On the road. Let's see about avenging. 1 Blackheim. Blackheim? Blackheim? Did I seriously go past these guys? No, I didn't want to pick you up. I wanted to confirm the kill on this guy. As that guy runs away. As though he wants to shoot me with his arrow. But too afraid to do so. Which he should be. He should
You've been
be.
avenged, my friend.
One Blackheim, you've been avenged. And this guy is running for it. And down he goes. There were a couple of things here I could have grabbed, but the main ones I'm really after are these big ones here. Alright. Let's do a cinematic travel there, shall we? Nope, not that. 9-pound bass. So that's the average, about the average size in the lake, huh? Yeah, not bad, but not good. Yeah. You ruined my cinematic travel. Seriously? If you want to play that way. That was weird. Does that itch? What about you? Oh, you're gonna heal? Or are you gonna try to... You will stop throwing those things at me. You will also stop doing those things. You know what? I want to see what this does to you. Oh, you fell before I can finish my sequence. Oh well. Alright, now that you guys are done, let me get back on the road. We are there.
This place is heavily guarded.
Food's ready. Be back quickly. Cover that, Moose. Those guys wanted to... How do you put it? Almost like a bullet in the brain pan, but not quite. Arrow in the face. Dude, you just walked right past me. And you napping over there? Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Ooh. Let's have some fun, shall we? Go up. You over there. Good night. You over there. Good night. You down there. Good night. Oh, never mind. You down there. Thanks for breaking my fall. Sewers of Lincoln. Open you up. I don't think there's anything else around here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a area where they're like, nope, it's dangerous here. You can't call your mount. I'm gonna... Oh, no, you did come. Nice. Nice. Ah, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's go over there. Station cannot be reached. What about there? Nope. About there. Nope. Come on. Why can you not reach these destinations? Seriously. You're closer. I'll go to you first. I hate it when I'm on the same continent. There's clearly paths that go through here, and because they're far enough away from the path, they're like, we can't get you there. Even though chances are there's a small path that can take you there. I mean, even this one's close. But nope, not allowed to take you there. Because I don't know how to get there. What do you mean you can't get there? Okay, welcome back with the food. Welcome back, Moose. I'm here for this mystery? Or is it an artifact? Artifact. It should be an artifact. Come on. Can you shoot that thing, please? Oh. Curse. You were a curse. And there's something over here. For whatever reason you jumped there for. Cute. Cute. Let's go. And of course you can't. Even though the trail is right there, right off of it. You can watch. I'm going to take this trail down. It's going to clearly go right to there. But because... Oh, now you're going to follow a trail. Not the one to that one over there. Let's try this. Let's remove you. What are you doing? I removed that one. Wait. Why am I going up here? It's clearly down here. And to the left. They wanted me to go backwards. No, this is a path, right? Yeah, see? It's a path. What are you doing? The path's... The objective's right there, and you want to go that way? Why? Is it because this is not a main road, but this one is? Oh my gosh. Seriously. Anyway. Hold a note. Stranger, if you're reading this, you have either found me asleep or killed me and stole from my corpse. If it be the first, I regret this annoyance and ask that you return me to my wife in Grimsby, a village to the north, by the shoreline of Lincolnshire. If it be the second, I hope you slip and fall down the sheerest of cliffs. Are you freaking kidding me? How in the world? I said Lincolnshire, right? Except this corpse is snoring, so it's not quite a corpse. Here, let me double check this note. Make sure it is Lincolnshire I need to go to. Grimsby in a village to the north of the shoreline of Lincolnshire. Grimsby. Okay. Yep. Definitely snoring. You can read the thing down at the bottom there. Norseman snoring. I missed. Oh, okay. Lol. Well, this man, I wonder how his wife will greet his
Yes, I would.
greet his arrival. Moose, would you say that about him if he were drunk? Because you get drunk a lot.
A man
Grimsby.
who falls asleep at any moment. Does he last the
this long.
Oh gods! Bjarti! Bring him inside!
Nope, not mount. Off. No, I wouldn't. Ace, mainly because it would be impossible to kill a Marine. There you go. What in the world?
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He's unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
I was filled with worry.
Yep. Belt him. Good idea.
I can breathe again.
Oh, wait. There's something right there. Thank you. Ooh, fast travel unlocked to this location. Apparently this is the harbor. Alright, next. Oh, not quests. Map, please. Here we go. Heading off over here. Road again. Can't wait till we get on the road again. I haven't heard that song in a while. Wonder if I can remember to send that in the song comp on Thursday. Or next time she does song requests.
Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxie has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal. And life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? There's no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
Should I see what I can do, or she must do this herself? Chat has a recommendation one way or the other. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll choose myself. I'll probably choose you should do this yourself. And Herself? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Anyone else have a... Oh, I still have that up there, huh? Oh, no. New poll. Should Indy help? Yes or no? So, there's a poll up there. About 45 seconds left. If you wish to make a choice. Should I help this lady? Or should she do it herself? Imagine if Jeopardy started going off whenever that pops up. Do 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 do. That'd be an interesting thing to set up, huh? All right, yeah, there you have it. She should do it herself.
You alone must find the strength, lest you spend the next decade as you are now.
True words. I shall try.
What's up? Wow, that was impressive. It looks like I'm actually gonna have to do it myself, huh? In order to complete this, but yeah. Ace and Moose throwing the money junk jiggle jiggle. Just off from each other, so it had an echo to it. All right.
Still mourning, hmm?
What else can I do? I do not have it in me to fetch what remains of my poor Sphinxie. Her shrine will forever be incomplete.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
You. We will build Sphinxie a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
Yeah. In the 1980s, American migraines increased by 60%. Wow.
There must be something I can find in here for the cat shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble.
Wow. Jeez. Gwen's journal.
I will add this to the shrine.
How in the world?
Shit!
Oops. Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now.
This will do.
Oh man. 2 cats? There were 2 cats in here? Sorry about your friends there, buddy boy. But, copy that, Soto. Alright. Let's, hide the evidence, shall we? Oh, come on, cat. You're in my way. How many cats are in here? There, hide the evidence. This is the most awkward thing ever. How is this important in the least? Oh, I still have things I'm missing. Mystery to be solved. Seriously.
I have found some of Sphinxie's belongings.
You're being forced to help a crazy cat person, right? Well, it's mostly
done.
for
A shrine dedicated to Sphinxy. Whenever you care to
completionist
pay
sake.
your respects, and a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxy, but her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers, murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens, like my Sphinxy. Lord, light your way.
Yeah, well, you need to get your house in order. One mystery left in Lincolnshire, and that'll be over here. 4 more artifacts, one here. See if we can get this artifact. Head down, grab that last mystery. Yep, well, some of the missions are pointless, but some of them are very entertaining. Oh, Moose, remember that guy who refused to take a shower? There's a guy who refused to take a shower. He smelled up his place, and his wife and kid would not go in that house. So you go in, remove all these things that have been smelling up the house to clean it up, make it livable again. And his father shows up going, "What did you do with all my stuff?" "Well, it smells better in our place. You can wash yourself now." He's like, "No." And he stands on this on this thing right above a pond, and you shoot it out from under him. He falls in, gets drenched, and he's a lot cleaner now. Watching him plunge into that water was hilarious. Yep. That was funny.
Smells like a trap.
It's you could probably find it in the VOD somewhere. I don't know if anyone clipped that part of it.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Get out of here. Eric here has a few tricks for people who refuse to shower. Oh yeah. Many places do have those, or certain places do have that. It's like, you need a shower. I will not. Well, guess what? You're showering now. Yeah, I soaked in the tub for a little bit today. Bear? Bear. Goodbye, bear. Oh, I only got one of my arrows back. It sucks. Yeah. Let's get over. Oh, come on. Get over there. Fair amount of people in this one. And the best part is, even though it's technically hazing, it's in the form of hazing that the sergeant doesn't mind reporting. Doesn't mind not reporting, right?
You can tell by the pool of piss around his ankles, see? He won't come to for a while.
It's all right. We'll wait. That way he can walk.
I don't even know if they knew what was happening to them. Where's that coming from? Who's getting us?
Oh, it's you! Untie me, quick!
You two again. Bent over the barrel of another adventure, I see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood. They will be back any moment.
There's no we in this. Your brother, your problem.
What? No, please. Look at him. He is dead weight.
Dead await soon. You should hurry.
If I have to carry him, we will never make it out of here alive. Please.
Seriously? Oh.
Your brother is lucky I like you. There may not be much between your ears, but you're not the problem here.
Thank you. This way.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these sons of Ragnar. Soon the world will know us by name.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
Oh, seriously?
See this? You see it? This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick, and your life.
What is it you have with you having to carry people today, right?
You laugh. Am I a joke to you? Do I look like a jester? That is what I thought. You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me.
You got on Red Beast?
When this is
you got on my mount. In the world? What in the world? Red Beast! He's taking off with you! Oh man.
Cast him aside when this...
He got on Red Beast and he rode away. Ah. Oh man.
Stay close.
Where'd you come from?
This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
Yes, they did,
Stop
Moose.
thanking me and listen closely.
You totally clipped that, by the
This
way.
life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. He will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across. Thank you. You will never see us again.
Good.
Good. That's the last mystery here in Lincolnshire.
What? What is... Ah, we made away with the coin, didn't we? Poor fools never suspected us. But we're more clever than we look, eh? Where are you going, brother? You must tell the details of this great victory.
I am going home.
Actually said, take your fist and punch it. Punch him right between the knees. That'll definitely get the point across. Same thing. You're making me think of Crocodile Dundee. He's chatting with this lady, and the cabbie is like, "That's no lady." He's like, "What? Yeah, that lady is a guy." He goes, he's like, "Huh?" Approaches her, reaches down, grabs. You're right. This lady has balls. It's like, oh my gosh. Jeez. Like, oh, well, that is the way to confirm. Not the way you would typically confirm, but the way you can confirm. You're like, oh. And nowadays, if someone tries to do that,
You killed him! Die!
really?
God's justice awaits, coward!
Coward.
Suffer for that! You're back.
Anyone else? That it? You guys done? Thank you. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, Crocodile Dundee. There's a time he was in commercials for Subarus. I think he might still does them once in a while. Wait, what about who hijacking you? You missed it. Let me see. If you remember I don't know if you were here for it, but if you were here for it, there were two guys who wanted to be Vikings. So they put all their belongings inside this house, and they wanted me to light it ablaze so they can go in and rescue their stuff. But it's too hot for them. They tried to go in, they couldn't do it, so I had to go in and pull their stuff out. So anyway, apparently they decided to cheat these raiders, and in so doing, they got themselves into hot water, and I had to pull them out of the hot water. Well, one of the brothers was unconscious, so I had to carry him, and his brother, who was not carrying anyone, hopped on hopped on Red Beast, rode off with and I had to catch up to him. You were bored nap. Yes, you were. And I lost where that paper went. It was like right there. Yep. I was carrying an unconscious fool over my shoulder. I couldn't do anything about it. All I could do is run with this dead weight over my shoulder, try to catch up. Which I eventually did. So I did get you back. No, not down. Fool. I'm pressing this button. This button, you're like, oh, right. I want to go up. Instead, you're jumping down. Now I'm going to have to go back, do this all over again. Because you are too stupid. Jump on the thing that you were supposed to. Instead, you went down right here instead of up. You'd have thrown the fool to the side. Probably. Oh, I wonder if I could have grabbed it right there. There we go. Merchant. Fuck you really quick.
Hello there.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda,
This could
coulda,
come in
woulda.
very handy.
Really?
You look
Don't
so
need it, but
strong and powerful.
roll of knowledge.
These will come in very handy.
Tungsten. Hey, there's the wolf. How are you doing, wolf? Anything else? Think I need anything else. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this.
You should always
and
be
this.
fully stocked. I hope to see you again soon.
Wolf comes in, goes to, and he misses. Oh. That was interesting, right?
Be well, friend.
Let's see. Where's the other thing? 80 meters that way?
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
You guys are likely to try to kill me. Anyway, I went too far. Is it up or down? Down. That's easy enough. And up and out we go. Wolf, I added Moose to the admin for Fosa. I don't suppose if you're free and you and Moose are free, so you can show Moose how to maybe add dead for a particular game. I'd much appreciate that. I'm sure Moose would as well. Anything else? What else? Shire, wealth, 1 artifact. So you, and you. Let's fast travel here. You should have been able do most of the stuff under mod? Most of the stuff under mod, huh? Okay. Should I move him to mod then? I suppose I could do that. That way he doesn't accidentally break something. He's already in as mod. Oh, okay. Let me double check. Roles. Mod. Users. Was oh, okay. So you already did that. Got it. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Guess I'll do that then. Okay. Copy that. Admin is mostly log and Discord stuff. Yep. If yeah. I was meaning to ask about Discord stuff. If I should remove a couple of the bots on my Discord, like Me6 and Nightbot, off of Discord, because I don't know if those have been really used or needing to be used. Somewhere around here, probably down. There's nothing up. Down. Yeah, you're way down there. How do I go down?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Is there a cave or something that I missed on the way up? Don't need Nightbot. Me6 is fine. I think it mostly ranking in Discord. Would have to check. Copy that. Yeah, I don't have Me6 set for anything, and I've been meaning to go ahead and check, get the pay for the Me6 stuff, so it could be used for anything, everything that we may need if it needs more than one thing. Because I think as basic, it can only use, there's only one thing that you can use it on at a time. So if I only need it for one thing, then I don't need to pay for it. Where? I'm up there. Around here to go in at. Oh, in anywhere. Alex set the Me6 for Lexi, so you're not sure what it all does. Yeah. I know it does a few things. One of them, Streamcord is using in its place. And it seems to be doing a much better job at it, at that. Because I know there's been issues where it would, Me6 would stop sending notifications, but so far I haven't seen anything like that happening with Streamcord. As you said previously, it's dedicated, so shouldn't have any issues like that. Next, let's head on over there. Nope, did not press up, or if I did not mean to press up. I missed. Got you though. about that, mister. Knocking you over like I did. I don't think I set a thing up for me 6. Really? You went in there?
Must be careful now.
Suffer?
The Lord is my strength.
Really? Your lord is your strength. Copy that.
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait on you.
I'll keep the rat busy.
Keep me busy. Yeah, good job with that. Oh, you fell. Oh, that there taken care of. Nickel. Nope. Daisy, upsy daisy. Anything else? Don't see anything up here. Down here. Probably you. Nope, you're full. Drop down. Oh, where did you come from? Even worrying about them. Wondering where the bowl went. Or rather the deer. I don't think I need supplies anymore. Well, I suppose I do if I want to do that. On red. Got one more treasure to collect in this region. And I think we'll have gotten everything here for this region.
Stay back. No, he's scared, you yellow dog. In for the finish.
Missed.
Kill you.
Need that guy trying to shoot me again.
You futile. Your doom comes. We keep on the battles.
shot me. Darn. I was hoping that was gonna hit him, but nope.
Get behind if you can.
Behind? Are you sure about that? Who else? You?
We watch each other's backs. God damn you!
Let me throw this at you.
Spread out.
And stab. Alright, gotta go for that thing. You'll let me know when you're available. Copy that. If Lexi's, it looks like we use it for ranking, welcome page, and Instagram posts, but that is up to you if you want to keep it. I wouldn't mind doing the ranking thing and the welcome page. I don't really use Instagram. But if Fozabot can do that too, that'd be handy. But if not, then yeah, I'll keep Me6 around. That guy really wants to have something dropped on his head.
What's this?
Oh, hi. How are you doing? Hold on a moment. Somebody apparently died over here. Let me
Wounds matching those made by sex and weapons.
that, do that.
Nowhere to look for my prey.
Hello. Up there. Okay. Those ones you believe are free. Not sure what Fosa can do in Discord. They still updating it. Yeah. True enough. True enough. Oh, you're already down. Let me go ahead and check you. Well, they're probably all down now. Firm. Osa. Yeah, I'll take a look at Osa later. Oh, you're fishing? Catch anything good?
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
What? Anyway. Alright, now where's this treasure at that I keep failing to get up there?
feed the worms.
Yeah, you will feed the worms with your own body. What about you?
You'll do.
What about you? You hit me.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Yeah, you want to end it that badly? Oh. You're in my way, kind sir. And now you're in my way. I need you to throw... You need to stop hiding behind that tree. Keep your spear. Sword. What'd you do? Run off? Oh, you're gonna actually shoot me now? Anyway. Going up there. I need up there. For whatever reason, I'm down here. Alright. So, after I get this taken care of, should be good. In my stream, anytime I want. There. Let's wake up. You had a rude wake-up call, didn't you? My bad. Read that. Capsule's journal. Should look deeper into it, but Titanium. Alright, I'm good. I'm done here. The only real reason for me to come in here was for that chest. Alright, let's see. I think so. Lincolnshire's done. Mercia's done. Anglia, I still need to work on. Kent, I need to work on. Sussex, I need to work on. Hamptonshire, I need to work on. West, yeah, pretty much most of them I need to work on. The Oxenford is done. Grant Bridge has one thing left in it, and that's that altar I need to go fishing for. Alright, let's head back here. Spend these 10 skill points. Probably spent, what, 70 skill points today after this? Been a fair amount of skill points being spent today.
These new visions of Odin trouble me.
Yes,
Am I alone
thank you.
in seeing them? Or do the tales...
Skills. I wanted to work on some of these. Can't get to that one. Can't get to that one. Heal on kill. Get that far. And work my way over there. Alright. Oh, wait. Get that far. Alright. All right. I believe we'll call it there for the day. I hope you enjoyed today's game. And for anyone who's new, I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at noon p.m. PST. Yes, that is it for today. It's about 4 p.m. My typical ending time, except for Fridays, I don't end until like 8 p.m. Yep. See you later, Moose. So, I'm currently going through Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Mondays and Tuesdays. Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I'll be joined with Red and Ace on Friday's stream of Grounded. Until hopefully you have a good day. And until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.